Yo, yo, yo. What up, guys? So, we're here. We are going to do yet another stream. Honestly, I didn't get too much sleep today, as always. It's kind of screwed, but it is what it is, right? So, today what I want to do is more or less the same thing as yesterday. I want to get started doing some delves to begin with. So we're gonna go ahead to Parthelian Plaza. Looks like we're very lucky today. Looks like we're extremely lucky, in fact, in the terms of the delves that we need as damage dealer. So, first of all, we're gonna do Parhelion Plaza, which is something that we do need as a damage dealer. And I think I've never done this delve before, actually. Let me take a look. Midnight. Yes, Parhelion Plaza discoveries. We need to do these. So just let me quickly go to Wowhead, figure that out. Bro, how do you open this? There's supposed to be a delve here. Okay. This is where it has to be. Yeah, there we go. Okay, tier 11. Are going in PvE gear, of course. And now I am going to... Go to Wowhead. And I'm going to... paste and close.
Good fortune. Be well.
Ooh, you can get artifact weapons for this, huh? That's cool. So the first chest that we need for the achievement should be somewhere up here, I guess. Inside somehow. Wow. What the hell? That hurt.
My eyes on you.
So I spent a little bit of time off stream today trying to fix the add-on for PvP, but unfortunately I'm nowhere near finishing it yet, but I did manage to get some progress in. So I will still spend the time PvPing. A little bit disoriented today. But it is what it is, right? Everybody is kinda having the same problems with UI. Bro, there's supposed to be a chest around here. Am I crazy? Huh. Maybe it's upstairs. It is not here. I guess it's just not the right story. Because some of the chests don't show up. Maybe if I go down here. Nothing there. Yeah, unfortunately, you see it says faculty appear an invasive glow, and some of them are only show up in the invasive glow thing. No. Oh wow, that insta kills you if you jump down. Wow. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just go finish the delve and ignore the treasures then.
Too quick to counter. Let's talk.
Okay, so since I died, I lost the artifact weapon, so let me go get this one instead. gonna make sure that I get all the Nemesis groups today, just like yesterday. And yeah, we'll basically use this PvE time to just kind of warm up for the PvP later. Like yesterday, I did a really bad job at PvPing, I'll be honest. I sucked. But yeah, I haven't played in a while, right? Like, whenever I take a break from PvP for like a week, I come back and I basically forget everything. That's just how it is. I think it's just because I'm an basically old man, right? So if I don't practice immediately, I become worse. But I think it also honestly has something to do with the streaming, right? Because then I can focus, I can lock in on the game as much because I'm also like paying attention to streaming. So maybe I'll do at some point some PvP off stream, honestly, just to see the difference. But that day is not today. I'm still disappointed about that RMP game. I've been thinking about it the whole day, bro. Like the RMP game where I didn't bubble. I don't know why it hit me so hard, bro. I just like, there was like such a clear bubble that I should have done, and I just failed at it. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's got something to do with the streaming, you know. It's just different when you stream. And I'm not saying like, honestly, the streaming is probably like limiting me less than the UI. I would say so, because the fact that I can't target my teammates properly sometimes is a big deal. Not you, man. It's Demon Hunters and Monks, man. No, I mean, I had some fuck ups, honestly, but yeah, sometimes of course it's not my fault, right? Like a lot of the times they were just like, it's not even the classes. I think most of the time it's like the team play, right? Because bad classes can win easily as well in arena, but that's if you have good team play. Actually, like, team play is like much more important in arena than any other like part of gameplay. Like solo, like how you're good mechanically doesn't end up mattering that much, right? Of course, at some level, like, you can be a clicker, right? So, I'm not saying like that, but once you reach like a reasonable level of being good mechanically, like basically an average player nowadays, then that becomes much less important compared to being a good team player, right? And what do I mean by being a good team player? It's mostly like setting up goals, you know, and reading what your team is going to do and acting on it, right? Basically being on the same page, right? Like, the worst thing you can do is attack different targets, right? And it you know, is less important in some comps compared to others. So for example, if you're playing RMP, that you need to be extremely good team player. Now if you're playing something like Beastmaster Hunter, to be honest, Beastmaster Hunters are pretty important. What's like a Zug comp? Red Paladin, Warrior, Fistweaver. That's like a comp where, okay, team play is important, but it's not as important as it would be in an RMP, right? So even if you screw up team play, in that comp it can still work. Of course, it's still important, right? And Red Fistweaver Arms Warrior will do much better, you know, compare one that does teamwork will do much better compared to one that doesn't, right? That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, my brain is a little bit cooked today, guys. Like, I got woken up several times, and then I couldn't fall asleep anymore. So yeah, I'm gonna spend like the first 2-3 hours of the stream just trying to wake up. Not touch the same dude at the same time. Exactly. For example, right? That's the most basic thing. Don't overlap, right? Like, by not overlapping your CCs and your defensives, you can literally get like a couple hundred rating just from that. Like, I mean, we still overlap with my friend a lot after having played thousands of games together, right? Bro, I swear to God, I'm not gonna be able to get this chest, am I? Is this supposed to be like a different one? Two. Invasive glow, yeah, and this one I can... Yeah, fuck it. Maybe just get it next time. I don't think it's available. Yeah, so as I said, plan for today, wake up using quite a lot of PvE. So I want to do the abundances today. I want to do the delves, of course. Now today we're lucky because I can do 3 of them as DPS. We're very lucky. And maybe some Voidstorm stuff, maybe a hunt or 2. I mean, and then we go for some PvP. Maybe today I'll even do rated BG Blitz in hopes of doing the achievement. You tell me. I came from church shift at 14 o'clock. I'm dead technically, but can't sleep. Holy shit. So basically we're awake all night, is what you're saying.
I don't think so.
And you're still awake now.
I don't think so. Time just can't catch us.
I'm gonna jump down here, I think. There's a Nemesis group. Okay, I want to kill these before I jump down, otherwise it's gonna be nasty. What does this even do? Oh, this just does damage. I thought like maybe gives them a debuff or something, but doesn't even place a debuff on the mobs. So I don't know if it's worth even using the longbow. 18,000 damage. I don't know, dude. I mean, looks like the benefit of it is that it's 60-yard range, so I can use it literally from Africa. But oh my god, I mean, she just one-shot him. Here, guys, the range. But actually, can I shoot it from up here? I can. I mean, for how long it takes to cast, is pretty decent. Oops. You know, that's the thing with retail, bro. Like, you don't think about fall damage anymore because there's like a million mechanics nowadays which do make you immune to fall damage, right? And then you kind of enter this limbo wherever you're not sure if you're immune to fall damage or not, and sometimes you assume that you're immune to fall damage, and it ends up being one of those scenarios where you're not immune to fall damage. Then you suddenly die. And then you look like a noob because you assumed you were immune to fall damage, but you actually weren't. And there's never a clear indication of that, so why the game is becoming more and more complicated and complex. And basically harder to access for newcomers. I mean, that's the least of the problems, but you know what I'm trying to say. But yeah, man, they need to figure out the UI. I got so tilted yesterday because of the UI. Because like, whenever your party member has a debuff and in the party frames, and then you try to mouse over the party member to target them with the mouse. I know you shouldn't do that, but I do it. I'm an old-fashioned guy. Then it brings up like a tooltip with the debuffs, in a new kind of window, right? Or a dialogue or tooltip or whatever you want to call it. And then if you click the dialogue, which is now covering the party member's frame, if you click the dialogue, it doesn't select the party member. To my knowledge, there's no way to disable it, which is like the most tilting thing ever. So as I said, before I started my stream today, I spent like an hour working on the Z-Pearl add-on trying to fix it. But I mean, I made quite a bit of progress, but it's nowhere near close being done. I think there's like a bunch of people working on that in parallel. So there's a guy that has this fork of it, which is called T-Peril. And then he somehow stopped working on it. He took a break from development because he went to the hospital or something. So I kind of took his work on that, and I kind of started continuing it. Give me a second, I'm getting a phone call. What's up with this? 1 second. Yo, sorry, I'm back. Alright, let's see if there's a chest here. Yeah, so I've been trying to fix that add-on, but, you know, every time I fix an issue, another one shows up, right? A little bit like whack-a-mole, but that's software development, right? But this is something that I'm not getting paid for. And it's in a language that I'm not that familiar with, and, you know, in general, even though I'm a software engineer, I'm not that familiar with, like, WoW software development, and it's like, yeah, I mean, many people say if you learn one programming language, it's really easy to learn other programming languages, which is true. Yeah, but it's just the basics, right? It's just the syntax and stuff like that. You can learn that in half an hour. But the problem is like the libraries and in the case of WoW, API functions, and that's the real learning curve, which comes when learning like new languages and so on, right? But now you have AI, right? So that helps a lot. That's not the silver bullet, as I said last stream.
1 moment.
Okay, so there's supposed to be a chest here, but it's just not here during this scenario, I guess.
Speak no more.
Yep, left yesterday's stream and now I'm back.
This is for you.
Cheesecake is keeping me alive, damn bro. Open world teaches you that you can die till you die. I know what you talk about. I have a screen in my tracker on the left side, crucial to checking pressure in the hooked up tools, and the harpoon for it is placed in such a way that if you click it, your hand covers the stream. Real life UI problems, yeah. Yeah, UX is like a big thing in software engineering. I mean, when I went to university for software engineering, UX was like an entire major, and it's like kind of research and psychology based, right? Oh my god, bro.
Catch.
Do I have to cross this thing?
Make haste.
Okay, there's the last boss. I'm so tired, it's taking me ages to do this delve, man. But we're gonna get through it somehow. We're already on the last boss. We didn't find the banner, but I don't really care about the banner, honestly. We're also gonna do the campaign, by the way, today. Not sure if we're gonna do the raid, but we're gonna at least get to the point where the raid is the next step of the campaign.
My eyes on you.
Yeah. You know who the screen is good for? Mechanic that is not driving but standing outside the tractor. Yeah. Oh wow, that's hold on. There's mobs here. There's ads. This boss is not a joke. Actually, these ads are kind of a joke. One-shotting them basically almost. Alright.
This is for you. Speak no more.
Yeah, let's go kill him. Oh my god, I'm getting... What? I got wrecked? What? 1 life remaining. Holy shit, what the frick was that? Bro, these mobs are crazy. Okay, I'm not risking this. Because I have 1 life remaining. We're turning Valera into a healer. Holy moly. I just got destroyed by these ads. Yeah, I don't want to do this again. So let's go.
Gather yourself. Your pain takes strength from this.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let her heal me. I'm gonna stagger the orbs, so I'm gonna have a huge hot. And that fight is gonna be longer, but I'm not gonna get like randomly one-shot because she's gonna keep me up. I'm gonna say standing now. That would one-shot me. But that's like an... Dude, that's like a 6-second gas or something like that. Devouring Nova.
I'll staunch the bleeding. Be bolder.
Okay, they're the mobs. I'm gonna use my defensive every time the mobs spawn. Because that's crazy. Holy shit, it does take much longer, man. I feel like he hits a little bit harder, no? Maybe I'm imagining it. I don't know how this Devouring Nova works because there's no visual for it. I guess it's just infinite range. I'm gonna stun one and interrupt one.
Gather yourself.
Okay, and she killed the third one, nice. Wait, does this now stack above 3? Oh, it stacks up to 4. I wonder if that's something you get with like a higher level of Valera actually. Because when I was fighting Nulaios,
Your pain.
bro, that hot only stacked up to 3, right?
I'll staunch the bleeding.
Okay. Oh my god, dude.
Shadows protect you.
That's a freaking nasty set of ads, bro. And I have PvP targeting enabled, of course. So I cannot tap target.
Stay here and recover.
Maybe it's one of those stupid mechanics where it goes harder and faster the more baby ads there are. I think it's literally just the ads that killed me. Like the casts of the ads do 60k per cast, right? Oh my god. And they target you, not Valera. I'm gonna bubble just to be sure. Yeah? Jesus. You see, it's like they hit so hard. And I'm having problem interrupting them since my tap targeting isn't working. So I do have to fix that for the next down. Okay, there we go. Holy shit, okay. I have to enable my PV tap targeting. Okay, there we go. It should be fixed. And then I have to remember to enable that for PvP. when I start doing PvP. Alright. Now I have to remember to turn it back. Alright. We got a pet, we got a cosmetic, we got a bunch of random grace.
Pleasure is mine.
Adventure of the Dawn. Outgrow the use of adventure dawn crests. Ah, yeah, because we got like a pair of boots. Okay, fine. That's great. So what are we doing next, boys? Let's do the Zulaman one next. Twilight Crypts. That's something that I also need to complete as DPS.
I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
Let's go straight to Zulaman. The Crypt Elf is a fun one.
Twilight's blade are hiding out at Speaker's wrist. Show them how
I
a
think
hunter
yeah,
checks
it's
to
the
love
one
out.
where I think I don't know which one it is where you get kind of locked with the doors, you know, the fences where they pop up. I don't know if it's this one or the other one. All right, I think it might be this one. Hey bro, happy Sunday. Yo, what up, man? How we doing? Oh, what the fuck? Yo!
No!
I just zoned in and I fell through the floor? Are we for real? Oh my god. Okay. Well, hold on. Let me reset that real quick. So... I actually have a chance to do this with the full number of lives. That's kind of hilarious. That's an easy YouTube short, boys. Blizzard just wants to give me content.
The doctor is in.
Okay, so hold on. Do I need do this? No, we need Gulf of Memory, Collegiate, Calamity, and Parhelion Plaza. Those are the last ones.
You got my attention.
And okay, fine.
Here there. Watch your back.
Let's go. Explore further into the crypts. That's a big nemesis group right here. Let's get his ass. Oh yeah, I need to convert her back to DPS, otherwise this is gonna take forever. Huh? Yeah, see, it's literally taking ages to kill this guy. With actually, like, Valeria does a good amount of damage, huh?
I'll staunch the blood. I'll take that.
Yeah, and she doesn't have the execute mechanic, right? Where she randomly one-shots mobs at 40% health,
Stay here and recover.
which is huge. That's like the biggest damage dealer from all her abilities.
My eyes on you.
Because it effectively means, like, big mobs like that, they will have 40% less health, effectively. Okay, so now she's damage dealer again. Small indie company, game designed by 3 dudes in a cave. Falling through ground can happen. Sanguinar's execute is very fun on the Nemesis mob. Yeah, especially on a guy like that, it will just literally make my life so much easier.
Breathe deep. Can't catch us. Make haste.
There we go. Bum bum bum. Yeah, also these spikes on the floor, I feel like they do a lot.
Too quick to counter.
By the way, I mean, these delves, there haven't been that many
Bounty from nature.
mini games for the achievement where you need to open up like different puzzles. Because I haven't gotten that finished in War Within. I'm still like halfway in. So I might actually have to go back to the War Within delves to complete that.
No more.
Or rare. I skipped the rare. Because all it does is like give you some buff, which is not usually that interesting. And it takes a long time to kill.
Speak no more.
Okay, so this will obviously close. This will also close. Okay. Now I can click this thing. And it will open that one. Alright. There's a spirit urn here. Whatever that was for. I think it gives you buff or something. Is the miss recovering from her accident? Well, yeah, she's fine. Like, she's got a scar on the arm now. It's all healed up. It's actually, the scar looks better than I thought it would. No, it kind of blends together with the skin tone, so it's not so bad. But yeah, it's all closed up and it's scarred up and it's fine.
Bounty from nature. Youthful.
Woo. Okay, burrowing recovery. We blind them all, thereby interrupting that.
Now strike.
All right.
This is for you. I don't think so.
But it is better. Sand, concrete, asphalt, scrapes are like falling on a potato peeler only for humans. Yeah, it's really rough. It's not exactly like concrete or asphalt. It's like it's the tennis court stuff, right? Which might as well be. I mean, you know, it's a little bit better than asphalt, I feel, because it's like kind of rubber-ish. Gravel? I don't know if it was gravel, to be honest. I think it might have been. I don't know. Because they have these, like, almost rubbery tennis courts, right? But I don't know if that's what she fell on, honestly. I might be talking out of my ass. So... it was definitely like nasty enough to have been caused by asphalt or gravel, I'll tell you that. It was a very nasty scrape. Opens down, but I don't think that even matters.
I'll take care of time to sleep. Speak no more. Make haste.
So by the way, today I'm gonna try something different with the PvP, with the nameplates. Before I forget, I'm gonna set it now. Because I'm using overlapping nameplates. And I wanna try stacking nameplates.
I don't think so.
Oh my god. We got a mob here. Hold on. Which with big nameplates is a little bit of an issue.
I don't think
Because like You know what happens to me a lot in PvP is some of the casts can get hidden. But it feels like there's not an optimal solution, because if you have stacking nameplates, the nameplates start moving, right? And then it becomes harder to target them with the mouse. Because then if you have like more mobs, or more players rather, then the nameplates are flying up and down. It's now you have to like aim your mouse, which is... So either you can't see shit, and other nameplates are covering it, so you can click it anyway, or you cannot click it because it's like floating up and down. So it sucks so bad, dude. Like, the only real solution is to reduce the number of nameplates, but Blizzard doesn't give you the option to do that reasonably well, right? Because I want to disable nameplates for pets, like hunter pets and so on, right? I don't care about those. If I want to target that, it's a very rare event, and I can target them manually because, well, they're a pretty large mob, but I want to have like really huge nameplates for totem, for shaman totems, right? And like Siphene and stuff like that. But it groups the Siphene and the totem with other things. So it's just so rough. Well, good that it's getting better. Those things can give bad infections. Bacteria love big skin damage. Yeah, she went to the doctor. I mean, she's not big on going to the doctor, but she actually went to the doctor with this one, and they gave her like a huge bandage, with like silver disinfectant and so on. So it healed rather well. Yeah, at one point, if you start. At one point to see it, you start needing a 90-inch movie screen, yeah. Again, it's a problem that has been created by Blizzard, right? Because in Classic WoW, it works because there's not that many mobs, right? It's the same kind of concept as with the damage numbers, right? Right now, we have the shitty damage numbers. Which we have to have because the classic damage numbers would cover your entire screen because of how many instances of damage there are. Now, the nameplates, classic nameplates, also wouldn't work for Modern WoW because of how many mobs there are. That applies for PvP and PvE, right? It's kind of funny that like Beastmaster Hunters, Demo Warlocks, they have like a fucking zoo of pets. I think it's like, it's a nice class fantasy thing. Yeah, it's like they're kind of trying to evoke the Necromancer vibe from Diablo. But I think that kind of class just doesn't belong in MMOs. I'm sorry, but summoner classes just don't belong in MMOs because of how much computational complexity, UI complexity, and just visual clutter they create. And really, the biggest problem there is the computational complexity, where it literally lags out the whole server. That is the single biggest problem out of all of those. Oh my god, dude. Okay. I think we're chilling. Okay, nice. We have cleared a Nemesis group. And we're nearly done with this. One more Nemesis group. And the last boss. Hold on. Guess I have to go that way. I wonder what the point of opening that passage was, to be honest. Yeah, DK, BM, Hunter, and Shaman, you have 100 nameplates on the screen. Yeah, and then you have to target the Shaman ones, right? Like, this has been the most tilting thing. Because I had my UI set up beautifully, right? So that there was a week or actually where...
One moment.
It would give me an icon of the totem. And you could even see it through walls. Which, okay, that's maybe a little bit of cheating almost, but hey, everybody does that kind of stuff, right? With add-ons.
This is for you.
And
Too quick to counter.
it was really nice. Now I can't figure out where, like, if a shaman drops a totem, I can't even figure out which one it is. I just have to kind of look at the graphic of the totem. And then I have to, right now, what I've been doing, I've been actually targeting the model of the totem. Just like a tiny thing, right? But I know they're like nameplate add-ons nowadays. So maybe I'll have to look into those, man. And they work. It's kind of crazy because, like, you'd think that these kind of things are what is not supposed to work, right? They are not supposed to work. So I wonder whether Blizzard's gonna restrict add-ons even further in the future. Because people are still using them.
Make haste.
Oh. Valera's almost dead, but we don't really care. Alright, there we go.
Back to silver.
Oh, we killed her right
One moment.
next to the treasure room. Okay, we got an upgrade to Spell of Valera, huh? What did we just get? That was experience for Valera. Cool. We get some housing items. But I need to finish my house, by the way, at some point. But I'd like to kind of wait also until there's more stuff available. Like mechanical assets, but... I mean, people have been making crazy stuff, so maybe it's definitely a skill issue as far as housing is concerned. It's like, I'm the problem here, you know? I could definitely do what I want with housing if I was better at it. But I think also housing is like not good stream content. It's something I would want to do off stream to properly think about it. Old school manual totem squashing. That's pre-rat tech. Yeah. Crazy, man. Alright, well. We got 2 delves done, man. Now let's continue. Let's get done with the Shadow Guard point. For the Shadow Guard point, I don't need the achievement, but I do need it for the Gulf of Memory. But the Gulf of Memory we're going to be doing as a tank, I believe. I have to check whether I've already done that one. As tank, I don't think so. But let's do the Void Storm one first.
I greet you.
I hunger for the opportunity to work together
Fun.
again.
And I don't know when I'm gonna do the abundance, whether I'm gonna do it like
Weapon worthy of
today. I kinda feeling lazy. I'll have to
This
see.
area is compromised. It is vital to our mission that you
Kinda
secure
feeling
it.
lazy because of the lack of sleep, honestly. We do have one more achievement that we need to do in the abundances. Shadow Guard point. So, yet another one that we have to do as a damage dealer. How about that? Amazing. But then it's just the College Calamity. Collegiate Calamity.
I greet you.
That we have to do as damage dealer. And then we're gonna have a rough time in the future weeks to come, because I'm gonna have to do that as a healer and tank all the remaining delves. But when that is done, I'm not gonna be doing tier 11 delves anymore. We're gonna be down to tier 8s and then eventually to tier 1s, just for the achievements.
Make haste.
As I said, I want to be done with the 500 Bountiful Delve achievement this expansion. So that means, by the way, I have to do Bountiful Delves, 6 of them a week, which is the new cap, by the way. They nerfed it. You used to be able to do more, but now there's a hard cap of 6 Bountiful Delves per week. Now, if you do the maths, it comes down to like 40 weeks. So it's going to take me a year of doing it every week. I don't necessarily have to do the 6 delves every week, but I do have to gather the 6 keys every week and kind of stock up on them, right? And then I'm limited to doing 4 bountifuls per day. Now obviously I could do it on multiple characters, but am I interested in doing that on multiple characters? Not really. Yeah, and I could have been much farther along, but every time in War Within that a new season came, they reset the keys, and I ended every season with like 30 plus keys, which I was too lazy to do, and now I'm suffering as a result
One moment.
of my laziness, because I could have been like 350 bountiful delves in, but I'm only 250 in out of 500, so well, it is what it is, man.
This beast has value after all.
Like, the bountiful delves are much more annoying than the regular delves, because there's an achievement to do 1000 delves, and you can just do whatever, right? You can do tier 1 last expansion delve for that. You can spam it over and over and you'll be done pretty fast. But the bountiful stuff is, yeah, you actually need to gather the key for that, and only 4 of them spawn, right? Per day. That's the toxic part.
Be quiet.
Oh yeah, that's really the only grindy achievement that I have at the moment.
I'll take care of that.
The rest is pretty straightforward. I mean, there's some PvP achievements, but like, let me show you the PvP achievements that I'm missing. So, Training Grounds achievements. I pretty much farmed this in War Within. Training Grounds. This is like BGs against bots. I need 34 more. The reason why I stopped is because this achievement was bugged and it was impossible to be obtained. So I was thinking like, yeah, I'll need to go back in there anyways. So let me just stop doing that. Then I have the Deep Hole Ravine, which to be honest is almost done. 86 out of 100. Slayer's Rise, of course, we farmed it a lot at the beginning of this expansion. But then I stopped upon finding out that this achievement right here is bugged. So I'm waiting for them to fix that one. Make it a little bit less difficult at least, because the way this achievement works, you need to like, there's like different points in the battleground which you cap, right? And you cap them in the Eye of the Storm style, which means there's like a progress bar, and it goes from like, you know, Alliance to Horde, and then you can like fully cap it, right? And the way this achievement works is that you can only get this achievement if you have fully capped all the points. Even if you're controlling them, you don't have to be able to get the achievement, right? I was like super confused because we were controlling every single point in the battleground. And I didn't get the achievement. And I was like, what the fuck? Took me 40 games to get, or even more, 50 games to get into a game where we control everything. And the only way you can get into such a game is really that the Horde will give up in the form of going for the boss. And that means if they're fighting the boss, they're not fighting at the bases, right? So that's very rare, because people usually know that nowadays, that if you go for the boss, well, you're most likely gonna lose, because the boss has a huge amount of health. So that event itself is very rare, but the problem is, it doesn't count for the achievement unless you're fully controlling all the bases, which means unless you have pushed the progress bar to 100% on every single base, which is absolute BS. And I think that's not intended. I hope that's not intended. Because if it is intended, bro, I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna need like a pre-made for that. First time Paladin at 90. Should I main Red or Prot at somebody who's been tanking since Dragonflight? I've never given Red a try. But with so many people playing it, it's gotta be fun. I mean, the concept of the class is fun, right? That a lot of people like Paladin because of, I would say, two things, right? First part is you get the fantasy of being a kind of a warrior, but at the same time, you have access to spells, right? So I think that's number one reason why people play Red or Paladins in general. And number two is just the class fantasy of it. I think a lot of people like being the righteous good guy right now. Sometimes that's a little bit obnoxious. And I've been that guy myself, and now you know, I don't want to be that guy anymore, but the class itself mechanically is also very fun, right? And it's very simple. Honestly, I wish it was more complex, but that's just the way that Blizzard decided to roll with it. They decided that, okay, Red is gonna be one of the simpler classes, right? But it is fun regardless, right? Especially since they made it kind of semi-ranged. Now, if you've been tanking ever since the beginning, I mean, I would say just try it out, man. Just try out both specs and just figure out what you find more fun, you know, because there's no like permanent cost that you pay for trying out the spec, right? Yeah, I would just do a couple like normal mythic dungeons. Mythic 0 is Red and as Prot, and then you figure out what you prefer. I mean, I can tell you that Prot is also definitely really fun because you can also heal. And now it's not as much of healing as it used to be, right? Protection Paladins in the past were basically a healer. Yeah, you could keep up your group. Now that's much more limited. But it's had this history to it, right? So you can still do some healing. I cannot get into the character animations. They did the humans so wrong. Well, I don't know, man. There's lots of new abilities in retail compared to classic, and I think they still feel pretty slick. I mean, they still do the correct way. They still implemented them in the correct way, right? So they still feel good, to be honest. I don't know. It's not the part of retail I would be complaining about, to be honest. I think that's still like high quality compared to some other parts of retail which are much more problematic. I think like the movement and animations in WoW, they've always felt really good, and I really haven't felt a decrease in the quality ever, right? It always feels very responsive, and you feel like you're really controlling your character. So I wouldn't be complaining about that, honestly.
Now strike. Too quick to counter.
Holy Warrior Mage Fantasy Peak is like playing a battle mage. Yeah, exactly. Because people want to be able to do it all, right? It's like, why play a warrior when you can play a warrior that can heal and also cast offensive spells and bless your allies, right? It's like get the best of everything, and get every slice of the pie. That's kind of what Paladin is. That's also why it sometimes becomes a little bit hard to balance it. But yeah, I think
I don't think so.
as I've been saying, there should be much more build variety, much more build diversity when it comes to WoW, and I feel like you should be able, as a Red Paladin, to focus on like different things, right? Right now, everybody gets everything, but I would like the option to, for example, make your defensive stronger, make your defensive stronger, and make you much tankier at the cost of, for example, being able to heal, or vice versa. You lose your defensives, but then you're able to off-heal much better. I want them to be able to do that, right? I wanna have those kinds of radical choices, and that's what I thought the you know, the original talent system was gonna be about. But then it ended up just like being this cookie cutter thing again, where every class has the base talent tree, and then basically it doesn't change much when you play a different spec, right? Everybody just picks the same thing. There's couple talents which you kind of flex, you know, which you choose when you're fighting certain bosses or doing certain PvE fights or fighting certain classes in PvP. Like, let me give you an example. For example, like cleanse toxins can sometimes be useful, right? Or for example, there's righteous protection can sometimes be useful against like assassination rogues or DKs or whatever, right? But that's the extent of what you're going to change as you pick different builds for Arena or Mythic Plus, right? You're not really gonna change the essence of your class, like, okay, I wanna be more of a healer now, or I wanna be more of a tank now. Alright. Or, you know, I want to be more of a physical damage focused paladin. Or maybe I want to be more of a fire damage focused paladin, right? That was a concept that they had implemented in the first iteration of the tree. And I thought that was really cool, right? But nowadays, you can just get everything. There's not really much choice. So I'm really disappointed in that. I was really looking forward to there being two different variations of paladin, right? One of them would be like fire damage one, and one of them would be more of a physical one. And they kind of carried over that with sub-specializations in War Within. They made Templar and Herald. But again, whenever you go for like the Templar or Herald, you don't have that many choices, right? You have like 3 nodes which are a flex talent. You can get everything. Let me show you how that is. And this is what I'm like basically complaining about when it comes to the builds, right? This is what causes the insane skill inflation, right? Look at this. You have this Herald of the Sun's tree, and you just get every single talent point in it. What's the point of having a tree then? If you get everything, right? You can, like, they even give you an option to minimize it, and then it only shows you the choice nodes. Okay, wow, I got 3 choice nodes where I can choose one or the other. And by the way, in every single case, there is a strictly better option for every scenario. So you might as well forget about the whole thing. Alright, let's kill the last boss. Then let's do the last delve. And let's move on. There we go.
This is for you. Can't catch us.
Yeah, we're having a little bit of a PvE day again, because I've been slacking on that. This season, I promised myself not to fall behind on delves and work hard on them. And I also promised myself to try it for rank 1 in PvP, which has not been going that well, to be honest.
Speak no more. no
Oh,
more.
I overlapped my kick with Valera.
Too quick to counter.
Bit of a PvD keeps the menace away. I'm not sure, man.
Be quiet.
It's nice and relaxing, to be honest.
My eyes on you.
Alright, Valera gained
One moment.
54k experience. Nice. I mean, she's
My
leveling up
loyalties
pretty
are
hard
my
from
own.
these bountiful's.
I earned this.
Ooh. Epic upgrade. Dude, this is the thing. You get so many like epics, and then it just floods your inventory. Bro, I got 3 items, 3 pieces of gear from this. Another one, 4 pieces of gear from one delve. That's crazy, dude. And like for some reason you also get a lot of like
Pleasure is mine.
junk from these delves. Okay, well, we got done with this delve, so now let's do the last one, which is in Harandar, the Gulf of Memory, and there I actually need to grab the treasures. There go the bag slot. Yeah, I think that's one of the biggest issues also of retail. Like it's probably in the top 10 retail issues in my view. The bag space. And again, it's a problem created by Blizzard. There's too much loot, right? That's the main issue. Like you will always have problems with bag space in an MMO, and you also have problems with bag space in Classic, right? But like this is just too ridiculous, right? You get 4 epics, like the devil used to loot also so much. The Legion redo box of smelting. Yeah, I guess at this point you might as well smelt gear, right? Okay, we're going to do this as protection, guys. Let me check if I've done it already. Yes. Delves, Midnight Delver Tank. So this is what? This is the Gulf of Memory, right? So we do need it. This and that. Great. And now also we have this achievement, which we haven't finished. Is of course for the chests, so we can get it done this time around. I think we tried doing it once and wasn't a proper
One moment.
storyline for it. Chests weren't available.
Pretty. Make haste.
Now I think I've already done this story before, so I think we're out of luck. Don't think we're gonna be able to get the treasures in this scenario. Let's see. Yeah, they're supposed to be somewhere around here. Can't really see anything. Oh wait, there is one. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Nice. Problem is, I'm like stuck in the dark now. What does it even do? Damage taken increased by 25%. Shadow damage taken increased by 100%. So basically it sets me up for a world of hurt. But looks like this guy doesn't do any shadow damage. Okay, that was one, but there's supposed to be like one more, right? The one, yeah, the one up there. How do I get up there? Holy shit, man. So dark, bro.
Breathe deep.
Oh, I think I'm supposed to carry the candles around, actually. Am I? Let's find out.
Quiet.
Wouldn't it be cool if kiting the eyes over the caltrops would add extra damage the more they walk on them? Yeah, I feel that would be cool. But I feel like you already get like a huge benefit of being able to kite them over the caltrops. Because it's like 70% slow, which is massive.
Can't catch us.
But yeah, why not, right?
My eyes on you. Speak no more.
Now that's the kind of stuff you could do with like a WoW roguelike thing, right? You could add those kinds of modifiers, which you would pick at some point throughout, well, really Torghast, right? You have to have like a very long adventure for it to feel like a roguelike. And you could definitely add those kinds of modifiers using some items that you found. Now, for it to feel like a roguelike, you also have to have some disadvantages, you know, whenever you pick something. It's either like, in roguelikes, you have like either short-term or long-term disadvantages, right? And then if you overcome the short-term disadvantage,
My eyes on you.
you will be rewarded by having a long-term advantage later on. But some advantages are just so good they have to give you a long-term disadvantage, right? And we're talking about games like Hades, Slay the Spire, you know. These games are pretty much the gold standard of how to do a roguelike. This is a Half-Life reference, by the way. There's supposed to be a chest. Did I already open that one? I think that one's already opened. Hold on. Okay, so we need one last one. And that's the one that I have not been able to
Precious
reach.
gifts from the earth.
So how do we reach that one, man? It's right about here. But it's so hard to see, dude, in the darkness. Oh my. Why do they make me do this shit? Up, maybe? Okay. Dude, I have to have like a... There has to be like a toy which makes you able to see in the darkness like this. Because I can't see the terrain at all in the darkness. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna Google it.
Too quick to counter.
I have to have like a toy or two that give the create ambient light in WoW. WoW toy that makes light. Calderai light globe. Okay. What the hell is that? Do I even have that? Calderai light globe. I do have it. Place a Calderai light globe. Okay. It's got a 1 hour cooldown, so I better make it count. Where should we put it? We put it here? I don't know. I can't see, bro. I don't even know. There's no light that I can turn on there. That's the thing. Price. Wow, that's one of the most annoying things I've ever done. Okay, that would be an overstatement, but I'm pretty frustrated right now.
Now strike.
Well, maybe I can get a look at the structure from here. There's a route here. I kind of get it. So let's put the light globe down around here. Okay, that did nothing. Wait, I have to click on it? Oh, I mean, that's something. It's better than nothing, I guess. I expected more, but it does illuminate it a little bit. Now I would like another one, but... Monitor brightness turned. Rah. Highly toxic, I'll be honest. I mean, wasn't Grayson's torch from Westfall? Wait, give me a minute. Grayson's torch from Westfall, all the way from vanilla, used to create ambient light. Argent Squire. I don't know if I have it available in the bank or if it's like in which of my banks it is. Oh, there it is. Grayson's torch. Bro, I kept Grayson's torch all the way from 21 years ago. Can you believe this? I've had this item for 21 years just chilling in my bank. Holy shit, it actually kind of works. You see? It illuminates it a little bit. Now, it doesn't do that nearly as much as I would like it. But if there's like some torches. Torch of Pirate, ignited torch. Oh wait, okay, this one is nice. This one's better than the Grayson torch. I want a refund on the Grayson's torch. I put it back in the bank. I don't lose it. I would be devastated if I accidentally vendored it, so have to be careful with that. I do like accidentally vendoring items because there's just so much trash nowadays. But okay, I think we can work with this. Look at that. This one is much better. Okay.
I'm out of range.
Yeah, we're getting there.
I need to get close.
Thanks to the torch, man.
It's too far away.
Yeah, we got it. Oh my lord. There we go. Achievement unlocked. At least we cleaned up the face hugger, I guess.
Can't catch us.
I'm just so tired. I'm like walking into the face huggers today, bro. Maybe not the best day to PvP, but as I said, I promised myself to practice PvP no matter if I lose rating or not. And yesterday I put a pitiful display of myself for PvP, and oh well, I guess we don't have the rating on because I'm prod, but yeah, we went all the way down to 1920. So we basically ended where we started, but I promised myself to climb, right? So, but yesterday, like, arenas in 3v3 went rather well. We went 15 and 7. There was one game I was especially disappointed in myself in because I didn't bubble when I was supposed to, but other than that, it went rather well. Okay, should we do like a big pull here? I think we're doing a bigger pull with defensives here. I have like lots of defensives available, every single defensive, so shouldn't probably be standing in those webs. I'm like perma slowed from something, bro. Cleanse attention. Okay, now we got another round of defensives going, and then we still have bubble and lay, so gonna make it a little bit faster with this big pull. I might not even end up needing that. Cool.
I don't think so.
Great. That's one Nemesis group as well. Okay, and then one more Nemesis group over there. There we go. Pull these as well.
I don't think so.
In order to rescue that guy.
Breathe deep. Speak no more. Too quick to counter.
Nice.
One moment. Be quiet.
I'm gonna blind them here.
Be quiet.
Bro, I almost stood in that. Bro, I swear to God, I'm spacing out already. Bro, I had a coffee, just wasn't enough, I guess. Like, lack of sleep showing real hard today. But it is what it is, man. I do want to keep my sleep schedule rather normal, so especially since I'm leaving for a business trip in like 10 days. I decided not to try to sleep like late into the afternoon. The cost of being an absolute zombie today. Alright, so one more Nemesis group over there. So we'll clear those out. And I wonder if they're gonna do another one of those halls of fame for the boss in next season. It was rather controversial, man. Honestly, I hope they do. I like these kind of things. I do. Gonna do a bigger pull here. Let's see if we can survive it. Something's pulling me. Oh, it's a. Holy shit! It's a black hole right there. Probably don't want to touch that one. Lure of the Void. Where is it? Oh, it's spawned right on me, bro. What do you mean? Bro, what the fuck? What am I supposed to do about that? Okay, it didn't hurt that bad. I thought it was gonna be like a one-shot. Alright. Got freedom for this one.
Know what hit them.
I need to target something first.
It's fun with one if you don't have a 9 to 5 job. Yeah, if you don't have a job or if you took like a vacation. Yeah. Because like I always take vacations for like retail WoW releases. I've gone through like most of my vacation time for the year already.
Now strike.
Owing to the WoW release, of course, and some time off with my wife here and there.
Breathe deep. Can't catch eyes. I don't think so.
And we're gonna craft a new piece of gear or two today, by the way. Because I went ahead and I invested some skill points in the engineering thing. So we now have the combat analytics unlocked. Learn to use cogwheel optional reagents to specify secondary stats and add embellishments to combat equipment. So that's what we need. That's what we need, and that's what we want. We want to be able to craft the items with the versatility stat. And that means we can craft the boots, we can craft the not legs, we can craft the helmet, boots, and bracers. Yep. And I'm thinking we'll do head first, and then bracers, and then we add sockets to them. Those are the items where you can add sockets. So we're gonna do. And we're gonna be much stronger yet again, and much tankier for PvP. I need to get more tankier and like more of a... I need to become more of a healer, right? I feel like that's always been like one of my strengths in PvP. I've always done like a good job of knowing when to heal. And then, you know, then they kind of changed it, right? Shadowlands, red healing was insane. But last expansion, they made off healing weak in PvP and PvE. And then it's like a paradox, right? Because self-healing of like warriors and hunters is better than self-healing of like shamans and paladins. Because the strength of course, like shamans and paladins and like shadow priests is they can heal other targets other than themselves. But nowadays the healing is absolutely garbage. But there is like a spec, you know, if you're Herald of the Sun as a red paladin, it still kind of works. So by increasing my versatility, I can also increase my healing, right? Because it increases damage taken. It increases damage done by a flat amount. It doesn't do it as much as a mastery, right? But it also increases healing done by the same percentage and reduces damage taken. So that's what I like, right? Because if you play Herald of the Sun, you become much more squisher compared to Templar, because Templar has like talent which reduces damage done to you by 5%, and the uptime is very good on that one. Ooh, repurposed Fungarian Gong. What the hell is that? Eh? Whoa, what is that's a weird ass shield. Two gear's gonna be nice, absolutely, man, absolutely. Gonna enjoy the hell out of it. All right, look at all that. Damn. All right. So now what I want to do, now that we're done with the delves, I want to do the story. I want to do a scenario, which is impossible to do while queuing for solo shuffle or anything like that. Yeah. And I'm also going to take a look at the Arcantina quest. But I'm gonna do that while queuing for PvP later on. Alright. So enable PvP targeting again, so I don't forget about it later. I don't forget about it later. I can even freaking speak, man, because of how tired I am. But that's fine. Alright, so the Battle of the Bridge. Our elven allies have arrived. It is time to take the fight to the Darkwell. Zalatat's forces hold the bridge and recently pushed into the harbor to reinforce their position. We must retake the harbor, launch our naval forces, and use a combined assault to take the bridge. Wait, I'm getting some whispers.
We must protect those in need.
Yo, mini pump before I head to the gym. Alright, maybe we're gonna do some PvP. Okay, give me a few minutes. Just gonna do a scenario real quick. Alright, we're gonna do some arena. My friend is online. Alright, so I mean, I was gonna do that anyway, right? But I was gonna do solo shuffle after this.
We need you in the fight.
So let's do the scenario first, though. I want to do the scenario. The Battle of the Bridge, ladies and gentlemen. That sounds pretty majestic. Alright. Damn. That's a big army, man. So we're supposed to take on that? This is a scene from the cinematic, isn't it? Oh! Oh! Oh, damn. Like, that's... We have a much smaller army than they do.
The devouring host
What?
has come to consume
They didn't bring out a lot of night
our
elves.
lives and our families. We will not.
Well, we have the ancients, though.
Anyone else? Not one more. Today, we break the void.
Bro, where are the night elves? Oh, wait. Are they... No, I thought they were... There's gonna be maybe like a cavalry charge, right? Later on. Like Gandalf style. Damn, that's a lot. Okay, I thought it was a little bit worse, but this is actually pretty decent. That's a big army, actually. Alright, hold on. Let me check if... Yeah. Yeah, okay, we go. Yeah, he is. The guy is online. Alright, so we get everybody online for threes.
The Twilight's blade have
Green
seized
guy,
the
hold on.
docks.
Okay.
We must deal with them first
I mean,
before we assault the span.
Fuck AFK.
It's good
All right.
you're here.
The Twilight's Blade are attempting to block us off from the harbor to buy time for Zalatat. When you're ready, we will break the Rhine. I am ready.
Be alert for opportunity. Varisa will provide support from the skies, and Thalystra from the sea.
Okay.
The rest of us will pierce the enemy's line and secure the harbor. Champion, with me.
Push back the Twilight's Blade.
Troops are ready to assist. Signal them when needed.
Oh. So this is like a... Oh, it changes.
Silver Moon will not fall to the light.
So...
I'm out of range.
Holy moly. Bro, this is killing my FPS. Wow. Damn, they really brought out a lot of models for this one. I mean... If the enemy force is just gonna be standing there in groups of 1 or 2 and we just zero grudge them in like 100 people, yeah, that's gonna work. If the dark force is just gonna be standing there and watching their friends get slain one by one, yeah, I mean that will work. That will definitely work, man. Okay. Let's go just clear everything. Yeah. This would have been a scenario better than at my wife's place with a better computer. Alright. Got a Ancient of War pumping. My FPS right now, 28 FPS, boys. Sorry about that. Holy shit. They really went all out for this. Ah, it does feel pretty epic, honestly. Like, they have had some epic moments in Midnight. I'll have to give it to them. This is a much better story than War Within. I guess like War Within was kind of a setup, right? Like you have to have setup in order to have to have epic moments, right? You have to have the, you know, the scenes at the Shire in order to be able to have the scenes at Helm's Deep, right? Is what I'm trying to say.
Our ships are blockaded. We cannot launch an assault on the bridge.
Okay.
Then we need to secure the docks. Champion, push forward.
Oh, this music's pretty cool. Hold on. Oh shit. Look at that. Wow, what's happening with the bridge, dude? Oh, and oh my god, look at all these. Damn. Man, this is pretty cool, man. This is pretty cool. I have to give it to them. It's a nice scenario. I just wish it wasn't single player, you know what I mean? Like, old Blizzard would have done this as like, you know, AQ opening event. And then it would have lagged and everything, right? But this kind of stuff is best enjoyed in the open world. Siege of Undercity? Yeah, it's true. But Siege of yeah, that's right. You had players there, right? It was instanced, but you could see other players. So yes, you're right about that. Good point, man. I think you can still do this with friends if you're like grouped up, right? But that's about it.
My cavalry can't provide air support. The ethereals will shoot us out of the sky.
Champion, find and mark their cannons so the Rendorai can destroy them.
All right, so we need to get air superiority. This is like the real world. We need to destroy the AA defenses. Ethereal turret. Okay. Where is the air support? I got dazed, bro. I can't remember the last time I got dazed in retail. Holy shit. Wow, these mobs love dazing. That doesn't usually happen.
The void obeys my will.
The Umbreak is just destroying them. Like a permanent stun until death. Holy.
I'm out of range.
Damn. Bad for the game? You mean days?
That's the last cannon. Signal Varisa to strike.
Okay, look. Oh shit. Good Varisa. Getting air dominance.
The skies are clear.
Just like that? I mean, come on. There was a lot of those squids, bro.
Now that the skies are clear, fly to me at the bridge.
Oh, I can
It is
fly
time to
now.
advance to quell the
Oh, wait, we still have the squids. Oh, they're battling the squids. Okay, but the skies aren't clear. They're just contested right now. What are you talking about?
The Lystra and Varisa
Arator.
in position.
Alistra and Varisa are in position. Okay. Secure the shining span.
Light preserve you, friend.
Let's take the bridge.
We must
Okay.
protect those in need. Now is the time. Signal the Lystra to open fire.
All right, let's do it.
Attack!
Oh, damn. Okay. What is she firing with? Just magic, I guess. And some of them survived.
Enemy's lines are breaking. Do not let
Okay.
We have them on the run. Let this devouring host know the fury of Quel'Thalas.
Damn. So we have to kill... We have to basically clear the whole bridge. And again, bro, they just wait there and we just kill them like one section by one section. I think that part of it is a little bit stupid. It's not like an epic Helm's Deep battle where they all Zerg rush you at the same time, which honestly, like, any sensible army
to their meaningless death.
would not play like this, right? Or fight like this.
Wear it on my father's shield.
So we're gonna have to do the
Will your light,
raid, the last raid at some point.
will you set your armor ablaze again? And this time, will your friends burn in the flames?
The only one who will burn today is you.
I offer you a way out, Arator. A chance to leave and lick your wounds. After all, I never took any interest in you.
Is that fear in your voice, Salatath? We aren't going anywhere.
Maybe it isn't the army, maybe the dudes are void versions of Engineer Corps. Yeah, maybe they just buy... I mean, they just buy time, right?
Bring down that shield! Fire!
This is all part of the plan. The master plan of
Give these
Zalatath.
no quarter.
We're killing ditch diggers. I mean, these guys just putting up shields, I guess. It's all a plot to buy exactly as much time as Zalatath needs. Ooh, collapsing convergence. I don't even have enough range for my final verdict. Oh wow, Chandra is just spamming moonfires. Oh shit.
Elves of Azeroth, with me! One final push to the Sunwell!
Alright, speak to Arthur for one final push. United we stand. Alright.
What can I do?
Quest play movie. I'm ready to charge. Okay, so it's a movie. We're gonna watch a cinematic right now. You get 3K yet? Not right now. Not yet, bro. I've been not streaming too much for the past week and so on. Past 2 weeks actually. Let's take a look at the movie.
We need you in the fight, champ.
Oh my. That's a lot of them left.
Oh, you struggle in vain. Leave this dark place. Prepare for your end. Why spend your last moments in agony? I've already won.
All you've done is unite us.
Alright. We got the cavalry charge. I expect it to be the Night Owls, to be honest. Oh, that guy's badass. The Ancients are insane.
I
Okay.
would never miss an opportunity to raid
Still
the
Jara? Okay, we never recruited trolls. But they just arrived. Ooh, and the Haran. The Haran deer?
has drawn a path for you.
Alright.
We will not let Salatath and her devouring host take this city.
Right, that's a big army.
Azeroth, for the Sunwell.
So somehow was out that it's gonna be 2 steps ahead, right? So now I guess the next part is the actual raid.
Taking the span was just the first step. Now we must face.
Yeah, that's the setup for the raid.
before this dark well
But
corrupts
they
all
charged
of
in and now they're just standing here, man. Alright, cool. So we get the Emerald Hawk Strider and the Emerald Hatchling.
It's good you are here.
Story mode available next week. March on Quel'Danas. And we need to kill the Dark Naru. We must wrest the Dark World from Lura or Fort of the Void. We do not have the forces available for a second chance. Strike hard and strike true. Watch your allies' flanks and we will see this day 1. Bro. Light Cold Hearthstone as a reward from the campaign quest. That doesn't bode well. Especially with the flavor text, remember the Sunwell? I mean, is everybody just gonna like bubble hearth out of there? Alright, we're gonna have to find out. We're gonna have to do this story either sometime this week,
Be ready for the worst.
maybe today later on. I mean, it's just 2 bosses, right? We could do that later on. March on Quel'Danas, Child of Alar and Midnight Falls. And then, if we can't do that, we could just do it on story mode next week. But I think I'm gonna try to do it today. But right now my friend is here, so we're gonna do some PvP right here. All right. So I'm gonna ask this guy who played with us. Hi, are you there? I'm asking the guy. What about my other healer? My other healer is not online either, unfortunately. Okay, I'm gonna reduce the audio a little bit of the music, and we're gonna craft some items, boys. So, how much conquest do we have? I'm blind, bro. EP. There we go. 750. Okay. We have 750. And we do have 1 heraldry. I don't know if it's enough for both bracers and helmet, honestly. I do not know.
I've seen things that would scare you shellers. Come back with some
So
better stories.
the helmet is 5. So I would assume it's not enough for our both. So let's anyway craft that now. We need 4 more. 4 mode. Complete conquest. There we go.
My goods are one of a kind.
So, yeah, I mean, we do not have enough at all, so that's fine. We're gonna do just 1 then, and
Are you planning a purchase?
I already have this Galactic Jeweler setting ready for the helmet. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to buy the materials to craft this. I don't think it's gonna be a grade 5, but we don't care because it's only the It only matters for PvP or PvE. Blade guard, track recipe. We need Evercores. We do have those. We need soul sprockets.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be
And we
at
need
least
5 of
2
those.
centuries old.
Gonna of course try for the
If you
best
find
grade we
anything
can,
exotic,
but
bring it to me.
I think it's gonna be grade 5. Specialized in making gear. But I think it would be travesty if I did, as an engineer, if I didn't make this item myself. So we're not gonna get an embellishment or anything like that, but we will go for the consistent cogwheel, of course. Ooh, we're just missing a tiny amount. And we could push it over. Actually, hold on. Okay, well, hold on. I can invest 4 points in this. And then we can make it grade 5, actually. There we go. See, and now I can do concentration, and it's gonna be grade 5. Wait, these are the wrong ones. I'm stupid. Almost made the boots. Not that it would have mattered, but yeah. This is what we want. The beauty of these items is their full versatility. All their stat distribution is in the versatility. So there we are. Beautiful. And now we do the Galactic Jeweler setting. And that's it. And we're gonna go for a beautiful gem as well. And I'm gonna start looking for somebody for the game.
2 centuries old.
Right.
Have anything ancient to trade?
Gems, multiple stats, current expansion only. And mastery, versatility. We want versatility mastery. Flawless master for Lapi. This is the one. There are also item enhancements. Head. What are these? So empowered blessing of speed. Alright, so we go for the speed. For 6k.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Can we... Alright, what a beautiful helmet. Love it. I didn't expect it to be grade 5, honestly. I did not. Try to apply. Okay. Let's try to apply to this guy. To get something done. If not, we'll have to look. Yeah. Maybe we can take this guy. Depends on whether he has experience or not. I mean, Shame is good. Yeah, he hasn't played that much. I mean, no, he's good experience actually on other classes though. There is in other classes. Maybe we could play with him. Fuck it, let's try with the CR guy. What's the worst that could happen? We can definitely like get up to like 1700 if this guy get experience. He knows what he's doing in general. It would be funny if he like rejected us, like, no, I'm not gonna play with you guys. Maybe he's AFK, I don't know. Okay, he actually delisted. That's crazy. Alright, hopefully we can find a healer soon. This LFG is dead, bro. LFG is hopelessly dead. Where's my friend list? Damn. That sucks. Oh well. Might as well do the prey, right? Just hand in the Delver Skull quests.
The pleasure is mine.
Oh, I get an achievement for that. Wait, what?
No matter what faction they hail from. What we did here hurt them.
Alright.
Hopefully it will send more
I
fleeing
completely
from their
forgot about
ranks.
that. It was a part of a
Thank you
quest
for your help.
line.
Until next time, champion.
I have answers if you have questions.
Let me know what you find.
Oh damn, I only got 10,000 undercoin? I guess we're gonna buy the mounts. Wait, we got somebody signing up here.
There's magic in discovery.
Oh shit, okay. Azzy. Make sure that this guy has done some PvP before. Fortunate. Crap, should have taken the monk. This is like impossible to... unless you have the add-on to check PvP. Impossible to do it that fast, because like when you have like somebody signing up with like Russian color, like letters in their name, I have no way of like typing that, and it doesn't offer me to copy character name when I right click, right? The big oversight by Blizzard. So the only way you can do it is with an add-on, which will allow you to copy the name, which is annoying. Anyway, gonna keep looking. I think I heard the notification. Maybe there's somebody else signing up, or
I
crazy?
hunger for the opportunity to work together again. Come, let us forge a weapon worthy of your allies.
Okay, let's do the prey right now.
This area is compromised. It is vital to our mission that you secure it.
Ambushed? Ugh. Whatever the hell. Like, I was just flying and this guy just decides to ambush me and stand here in the middle of nowhere. Alright. Arasta from Argent Dawn. Okay, let's check him out. Arasta. Damn, bro. Guy hasn't really played too much either. Wait, let me check. No, he doesn't have an experience, man. We need a little bit of experience. So we don't have a bad time. Like, we're not asking for 2.7 experience, but...
Let your prey believe you're blind.
Like, I think a person with 0 CR if they had like 2.2 experience, honestly. Like 500 below us. Or, you know, if they had like some CR, I don't care really. Like, we're like 1700-ish, so we're not that high right now. Yeah, my CR is pretty low. Okay, let's take the guy. Easy. 1700. Hello. Holy Priest. Character name. Let me fix my macro here. And let's queue up. Easy. Easy queue up. Alright, let me see if the macro works. It works. Easy. I'll swap to BM in a few games. Better with Priest Boy. Okay, bro.
Give me a good show.
I'll also have to go to the bathroom to swap. Alright, let's go Frost Mage here. Easy Frost Mage.
It's time for the show. Don't disappoint me.
Nice. Okay. Kick. Okay. Can oh, that's a lot of damage that I'm taking right now. Okay, he's over there. They popped all the things. Oh my god. I'll lay this. Fuck it.
This just means more entertainment for me.
Big dice roll. So important. I'm getting wrecked by this warrior here. And that, bro, how is he immune? How is he immune? I don't understand. He doesn't show up the DR. I have to ask what the fuck that is. Kick. Nice. Good one. Good one. Good shoot. Good chip grip. Bro, this sheep is annoying. Bro, again, I lost my focus on... And I now couldn't kick because of that, Ryan. Because of the bloody stupid mage invis. Alright, bubble this, fuck it.
So close. This just means more entertainment for me. Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Okay, they overlap, luckily. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm super dead.
I see who the strongest mortals are. For now. Oh, so close. Interesting. I did not expect this outcome.
You need to do monk swaps, to be honest.
Oh, so close. Interesting. I did not expect this outcome.
Jesus, the warrior is just having a field day with me, dude.
Let your prey believe you're blind.
We need to do monk swaps. Okay. Okay, he's swapping BM. Let's do PHP. So if I play Templar, honestly, it might be better. Let me play Templar. Because I'll be tankier as well. Let's try that Templar one-shot still. I'll try Templar with the one-shot. See how much nerf it is. Templar is also tankier. Give me a minute. Do the 30-second Divine Toll. Oh my god.
I'm out of range.
Okay, we got it, right? No, we didn't. Alright, so we're back to Templar for a little bit. Give it a go, man. This is why Templar is so nice. Big tank here.
If it ain't everyone's favorite champion, you ready to entertain us?
Okay, we go Windwalker, maybe HP later. Come.
It's too far away.
Double glare here. Oh, he ported it? Nice. But that's kind of a waste. A double stun here. Yo, why didn't... Bro, oh, okay. Why did my stun go off? I'm so confused right here. I'm so confuzzled. Up glare. Alright, can we get a proper go? We're not getting a go. After him. God, fuck, I laid myself. That's gonna be us. Got him. Alright, the one shot's pretty cool still. Yeah, the one shot's not bad. Especially in PHP, which is like a setup comp. How did this guy vanish? You saw that? He went invisible, bro. This guy's a human paladin. Somehow he went invisible. What? I don't even know what's going on. Oh, damn. I did good damage. Hello, sir. PvP again. How is Easter? Yo, I'm just relaxing. Yeah, I didn't get too much sleep today, but yeah, we're trying to get some good rating in PvP this season. So gonna be doing a lot of that. Second. I just had to change my stream title. There we go.
They will retreat to lick their wounds, and then we will cut them deeper.
But yeah, the Templar dude is still definitely pumping. But yeah, man, Templar still definitely pumping. And this season, I wanna be the biggest live lord. If you can get PI exactly on my go, it's good, but otherwise just PI will. For me, the PI is good to reduce this GCD on my one shot, since there's many buttons to do the one shot. Go BMI, bae. Where's the BM, bro? Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's just pump him. Okay, we already got the thing. Oh my goodness. Alright, be good here. Attack him. Okay, I'll just step on top of him here. Think. Ali. Oh, what? Oh, bro, he fucking fainted or something. What the fuck happened to my target? I hate that shit, bro. He actually like outplayed me with that. We're swapping here a little bit. This probably Bob. Yeah, I got greeted for sure. I have to bubble this, bro. Done. Go. Yeah. Where's my guy? Okay. Alright. I'm not pressing any buttons to save my GCD, and I'm dead. Oh my god. Yeah, I was waiting for the go. I was just like holding my GCD at the end there. Maybe we go DK, I don't know. It's so hard to get goes against monks. Oh man, the priest has to... His girlfriend wants him to walk the dog, bro. Oh my lord. Okay. You have to get a replacement for the priest now. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's try to find a replacement for this guy. I don't like playing with H-Pulse because it's like there's lots of contention on the forbearance, right? Compete for the debuff, and then you have to also play this Holy Reprieve. So that's like -1 talent point to reduce your forbearance's duration. I hate that they remove my secret defensive 35% wall that nobody used. Alright, we got the hunt progress.
This one. Perform for me. Slaughter them.
Let's get the hunt done.
Here, the very fabric of reality is chaotic and malformed. We could use your help studying the residue of such anomalies.
Oh, we got a monk. Ruby from Dark Sorrow. Let's take a look at him. Ruby. I mean, he's got some CR, right? So that's pretty good. Yeah. He hasn't really played that much arena, unfortunately. Wait, what is this? Void Essence? What the fuck is that? Is that for a world quest? I guess so.
From their pathetic existence, we draw.
Oh, we got somebody. Monkey Moon. Let me take a look at this guy. Asmodan. I mean, this guy has got 2.2k experience on his Demon Hunter. So maybe we could try with this guy. Just a couple games. Okay, he didn't accept the invite. Alright, well, you take a look at this prey here. Oh. Consul Nebular. Do we need Consul Nebular for that achievement? Oh, we do not. We've already done it. Dun, dun, dun. Your friends available? Nope. I'm gonna give my friend the lead. I need to go bathroom. Giving you lead for a sec. Nah, need bathroom. I'll be right back, guys. Give me 3 minutes. Hey, what up, boys? I'm back. All right. Looks like my friend is gonna hit the gym, so because it's hard to fight people. So I think I'm gonna just do the solo shuffle queue. Yeah, I'm gonna do solo shuffle. Should I stay Templar or go Herald? That's the question. That is the question for solo shuffle, man. And I was doing pretty well with Herald, honestly. Maybe keep doing that. Maybe we keep doing that. So let's queue for solo shuffle. Do a couple games, I guess. He's like, oh, you're stopping early today. Well, maybe. Let's see. Depends on when you come back, I guess. All right. $9 p.m.-ish. Okay, let's see. All right. We got maybe at 9 p.m. he would come back from his gym and then we do more, but anyway, for now I'm queued up for solo shuffle. Honestly, let's also queue for Blitz. All right. Bye. What should we do in the meantime? I kind of run out of things to do, to be honest. I guess there's the special assignment. Oh yeah, there's the abundance. But like abundance, if you get the pop while you're doing the abundance, then you lose the token. That's so toxic. That's so toxic. All right, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna queue up for the solo BG Blitz, and again, we're gonna be hoping in the solo BG Blitz to get out of the base in Warzone Gulch in under 7 minutes. Now that would be excellent. That would really make my day, man. Okay, I guess let's go to Harandar. I don't even know, man. That's the thing. Like, I wish I could just be progressing on my delves and, you know, and everything while in the queue, but not possible. Oh, I also couldn't even do the story, right? Because it's a scenario. I couldn't even do that while waiting in solo shuffle queue. You fell asleep. Damn, bro. I guess retribution paladin gameplay is very slow. I'm falling asleep myself, to be fair.
The defenders of the veil.
All right, so should we
use this rejuvenation pollen to revive them?
Reinvigorate some defenders here? Your wife woke you up because you were not snoring. God damn, bro.
Well done. They will carry on their duties with renewed vigor.
We have the Sparks of War quest. I mean, there's an achievement to get 5 of them done. I have been slacking on those. I only got 3 done so far.
These
So this is
vicious
something we
Uncanny
can
have
do
overgrown
for sure.
blooming lattice. Prune them back.
Blooming lattice pruned. Whatever is that? Alright, that just means kill mobs basically. Okay, got it. By the way, let's take a look at my versatility. My versatility at the moment with some procs is 26. I just want to keep pushing that higher up. It's gonna be brilliant, man. I'm gonna have the biggest versatility out of any paladin, man. Honestly, do we want to play Blessed Calling? Or should we play Obduracy, which will give me 2% more reduced damage from area of effect attacks? I think that's pretty big, honestly. I just want to become super tanky. I don't know. The tough choice, man. Like, for example, that would work on a spell like this, Wake of Ashes, right? Or it would work on Mage's Frost Orb, or Monk's Fist of Fury, you know, or the Kick. Like, whatever is AoE, but is used as a single target spell, it will work on that. 2%? Pretty decent, man. Mix that up with the Templar 5% damage reduction, and you're having a good time. I was really... it felt that like I was really tanky, bro. And on top of that, against like physical damage classes, I can go Fate's Armor and go even harder on that. Jeez, I could be so tanky actually, compared to other reds that don't run that. Just wish I could use the Shield of the Righteous without actually having a shield equipped. Or, well, I don't mind equipping a shield, but what the problem is it causes a GCD. Triggers GCD to swap the shield to shield, or to swap out your weapon in general, right? Which now is a thing even in Classic. Which didn't used to be like that. They only like fixed. Well, they changed it. I think somewhere in Wrath or late Wrath. So I remember even in Wrath, equipping one-hander and shield with plus healing on it mid-cast in PvP to get the more healing off of my cast. That was really nice. Maybe it was actually in the beginning of Wrath, I'm not sure. But even in ICC I had like a healing setup. One-handed and a shield. Yeah, it's kind of a shame that that's not a thing anymore in retail, because like the problem isn't even the GCD, right? The problem is if you equip your shield, a lot of your abilities require two-handed weapon. So it's not that your abilities will do less damage, it's like straight out you can't use them, right? You see, I equipped one-hander and a shield, and now I can't use my Templar Strike. I can't use my Final Verdict, and I can't use my Blade of Justice. Oh, and I also can't use my Divine Storm, right? So that is really annoying. I don't know why it's like that. Will you be doing a quick guide for beginners? Yeah, I've been thinking about doing like a PvP guide at some point, yeah.
Hopefully that will keep them from spilling out further.
For red
and
paladins
into
only.
other areas.
But I haven't started with that yet. Alright. Rated BG Blitz. let's do that, and then I mean, let's do like one rated BG Blitz, right? I don't really want to do more than one, because then it's gonna like be parasitic to my solo shuffle queues. But I think doing like one rated BG Blitz here and there in hopes of getting this achievement is really nice, because we did one the other day and we got the Temple of Kotmogo that we were missing. Those were really nice.
The roots of Teldrassil smolder today. Take to the air and douse the flames.
Do the dousing.
Thank you.
There we go.
May we quell
Alright,
all
we're
the trees lingering
60
fire one day.
sparks in. I actually want to complete that one this week, because I end up doing a bit of it and I forget about it because I don't really need anything from it, right? That's the thing. Now let's do the whole
Take to the skies and
special
push back the
assignment
night
thing. Okay. Right, this
To
guy.
think that Eversong's
Sure.
light would wreak such havoc in Harendar.
Alright. Alright, you can... This is also annoying, bro. I have to get off the transport in order to be able to join the BG. Come on. Let's get it. Bah. These guys are not gonna come back from AFK.
Would wreak such havoc in Harendar. Those blasted petal winds stole my rucksack. Again, will you help me retrieve my things from their nests? Well
Alright,
done.
here we go.
Yet we must...
Do we get sparks for that? No, we don't get any sparks. Okay. So we have to finish the sparks through like treasures and other world quests, I guess. Anyway, let's go do this world quest right here. There was a rare as well. And now I'm gonna get... Okay. So this is not one of the ones that we need, unfortunately. Twin Peaks we're already done with, but let's play regardless. What CR is this? 1500? Guy is asking if you should go tank or DPS. And you're already locked in. Where's the music gone? It's so eerily silent for some reason. Did we do some Templar fun or stay Herald? You can do some Templar, right? 30-second divine toll. Do some one shot. I mean, the one shot's still kind of good. I see this used to be 50%. Let me show you this talent. Armor of Wrath deals up to 20% additional damage based on it target's health. Lower health targets receive more damage. So this used to be 50%, right? And that's where the damage was coming from. And Blizzard figured it out. They're not stupid, man. Managed to figure out why that was happening. They nerfed the correct thing, which is very unfortunate for me. Gonna go. Oh wow, this guy went to grab it. Okay. All right, let's kill some people. I'm gonna stick on this priest here.
I'm out of range.
Okay. This guy just trying to run through.
It's too far away.
Alright, well, we'll kill this guy at least. Alright, that's -1. Alright, there's another guy over there. That's a healer, right? Yeah, it's H-Ball right here. And we have a Devastation Evoker. Carrying the flag. Just want to make sure to slow him down at least a little bit. He's like setting up for like a push back. Alright, they retrieved our flag, so now we're under a whole lot more pressure. Alright, we got him. More or less. God damn it, dude. That fucking stun was really good. I should have bubbled it, honestly. I thought somebody else would retrieve the flag. Okay, now we could retrieve it. It's turning into a big midfield battle. So if we can keep them distracted, honestly, keep them in combat. Okay, now the evoker got it again, so I'm gonna break off. Hey bro, yo, what up, Robkey? Mount, I can. Perfect. I'm gonna go grab the berserking. I have my trinket ready. I should be able to absolutely destroy this guy if he doesn't have any healers on him. And I think he's gonna possibly do that, yeah. Look at that. This class is so stupid. In RBGs, it's insane. Alright, well that's gonna allow me to mount up actually. So that's pretty cool. God, look at how far he's already crossed the whole map, dude. It's so stupid. Can I pick up the region here? Can pick up here? Already almost at the base. I have a rogue behind me. Cool. I'm gonna one-shot this guy right here. Pop myself. Okay, the healer got here, unfortunately. Now we're gonna have to deal with the healers. Oh well. That's unfortunate. I hate that people nowadays use like CCs like a micro stun, like the trap. It doesn't break until they've done 6% of your health in max damage to you, so they use it like a micro stun. Which is highly annoying. Especially the Monk song is used that way nowadays. I feel like if it's a direct attack targeted directly at you, it should break instantly. Okay, I think our guy is gonna die. But I've already had it. for their guy, so... But I'm not gonna make it, am I? Please live a little bit longer. Where's this guy? He's down at bottom here. Okay. Big damage here. Damn, he was almost dead. Can maybe kill him, actually. Yeah, there we go. Got him. All right. Cool. It was just two guys. Two of us. the raid leader's like, what the fuck? How? I mean, he was taking 100% more damn. Oh, this guy thought we lost. Oh, he's like, oh, we're allies. Okay. He was starting to rage. Alright. Bro, I can't slow this guy enough. The mount speed is so fast. You know, it's 150% in BG Blitz. And my poor 25% slow doesn't do enough. I'm just gonna make sure that they can catch up with the flag carrier. I'm gonna bubble this, honestly. I wanna slow down this guy. Alright. Okay. Fine. I can't catch up, dude. I'm just gonna keep their healer in combat. And now, this guy's gonna be stuck here with me. And the flag carrier is gonna have to deal with having just one healer. That's my strat. Alright, now this guy can't break off. Gonna have to like fear me, and then I guess he'll be able to break off. But maybe with a little bit of luck I can keep him in combat. No, he's gonna mount up. I have to mount up too. Okay. But that guy's dying, man. See? Now he's gonna die without the healer. Yep. Yep. Please just return the flag. Oh my god, dude. They killed him, but they didn't return the flag. Oh, my hard work. Outdone. Screwed up. Then maybe I can kill him. Oh no, he jumped my fucking divine toe. Are you seriously immune the whole thing with a micro thing? Oh, bro. Okay. That's BS. Immune the whole bloody thing. Okay. I'm gonna hide in the base. I don't wanna die. There's a rogue here. Rogue is coming over, obviously. I don't have any defensives. That's a little bit of an issue here, dude. And he's popped everything on me. Okay. Okay, I managed to glare him. So, hopefully I can live this until I get a defensive here. Bro, why did he knock him towards me, bro? I'm gonna die now. Okay, I got my defensive. Thank fuck. Alright, I'm alive. Holy shit. Rogue, like, when you don't have defensives, rogues are so nasty. Alright, now I got priests attacking me, dude. I can literally one-shot this guy. There you go. How did he not die there? When I did my divine toll, he did this transformation thing, which he gives him immunity for like half a second or a second, and he did it exactly at the time where I did it. A burst damage is insane. It's the problem, you know. It's not a problem, but the reason for that is he's got a debuff which ticks up as time goes when both flags are being carried, which gives him increased damage taken, and he had like 100% damage taken extra at that point. It's really the only way you can kill fly carriers because healing is insanely overpowered in RPGs. Or in general. Healing is overpowered in general, and the only thing that keeps it balanced is dampening, of course. Yeah, I can do that every 30 seconds as Templar. It's pretty nice, honestly. Even after the nerf, it feels pretty good. I think they're just giving up, man. They haven't picked up the flag. But okay, we're gonna go back to solo shuffle after this. And I'm not sure whether I'll do it as Templar or Herald. I guess it's gonna depend. Like, I like to be flexible, right? Because, like, some comps are better as Templar. Some are better as Herald. So, basically, especially if they go me, I should go Templar because that makes me tankier. If I have a suspicion they're gonna go on somebody else, or if it's like a setup comp on their side, then I go Herald because then I can like heal more. But if it's a setup comp on our side, then I go Templar. All right, well, we got that done, and that's the only BG Blitz I'm gonna do today. I'm not gonna queue up for that again. So hopefully we can get into the solo shuffle very soon. I'll go back Herald for now. And let's finish this quest here. Orvena's belongings.
Those blasted petal wings stole my rucksack. Again, will you help me retrieve
So
my
apparently
things from
there's
the
also
nest?
like this weekly thing in Silvermoon City. For this. Dawncrist, dude. Community engagement. I need to do more housing stuff, bros. I have been slacking. Maybe that's an activity to do while chilling in solo shuffle queue in the future, honestly. Yeah, I think that would work. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Solo shuffle, boys. Yay. Big hype. Please. Just accept the invite, boys. Please. Don't be AFK. Oh my god, half of the people are AFK. Alright. One person came back. Or was min-maxing the invite. GG. Now we're gonna wait 15 more minutes. Back to the queue you go. Oh. This is the life of a solo shuffler DPS. All the excitement that I got from the solo shuffle queue pop was squandered. It was for nothing.
Slay it and preserve
Is anybody killing the boss? I don't even know if I can get any good loot from that, like, honestly. Midnight. What is this guy? Thornbellan. Champion level gear. Honestly, for the world bosses to be worthwhile killing, it would have to be at least hero level gear. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna like, for Mythic Plus, I decided what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get my wife to carry me in like a high level key, and then the next week I'm gonna have a high level key myself. Then I can start working on that, right? Gonna do some mythics at some point. As I CB to push my own key from the bottom. Not that I don't want to do like a +2, but just it's impossible to find people for like the low level keys, right? That's the annoying part of it. That is the annoying part of it. Impossible to find people for it.
It's too far away.
And by the way, it's all because of the mindset that Mythic pluses, not level 10 or higher, are not worth doing, right? That's the thing, because of these cutoffs. It's because of the min-maxing logic. And yeah, I don't know, bro. The culture around min-maxing and rushing to the end tier content super fast is making it impossible to push your +2 key or +4 key or whatever, unless it's day 1 of the season. And I think even during day 1 of the season it might be difficult, because everybody at that point will be pushing their own key, right? So basically, like, everybody that is pushing their own key, they wanna, I mean, everybody that wants to push a key is pushing their own key. And everybody that doesn't want to push their own key, or has already pushed their own key and wants to do somebody else's keys, they wanna be doing +10s only, or +7s at least, right, for the crest. And if you don't have like a +7 or a +10, you're cooked. If you have +8, you're also cooked. If you have a +9, you're cooked. If you have a +5, you're cooked. So really, the only way to do it is you have a regular group that you play a Mythic Plus with, right? Which is something that my wife does, and that will get you much better experience, you know. But that means you have to commit to a schedule and yada yada, and I don't want to do that. I just want to play PvP, bro. But I like the odd Mythic Plus here and there. I don't mind, but I mostly do it for the loot, honestly. Mostly just to have a decent PvE item level.
Come, let's see if Aksem chose his student wisely.
I'm ready to fight you. Okay.
Accepted.
Bro, 32 minutes in the queue.
Such intensity from an outsider.
Root of the world. Oh, there we go. Yes, sometimes you just have to complain a little bit, right? Please. Can we get in? Please. Blizzard. One time. Don't make me wait another 15 minutes. I think we're gonna get punished, and back to the queue we go. Oh, we're inside, dude. Okay, it's a small up. And there's a Frost Mage. Oh my god, this is a Frost Mage. I wouldn't want to be this Frost Mage right now, bro. Damn. I wouldn't want to be him right now. It's a really bad lobby for the Frost Mage. Full of melees on a small map. Damn. But maybe he's gonna play it well. Who knows? Sometimes, like, there are people who end up in a situation like this, and they make it like a really good lobby for them. 1 sec. I have to turn the light on, it's getting dark. Yo, okay. Now I'm gonna be fully concentrated. Let me clean my glasses like the anime protagonists do, okay. And with clean glasses, I can absolutely focus on destroying this mage. Alright, let's do this. Do this, boys. Guys wants to go mage slash Mistweaver. Okay, that's bad. Oh my god. Please. Okay, we got that glare out. Okay, we just killed the Mistweaver. Holy shit. Damn. So now we obviously can't do that, right? With the Holy Priest, we won't be able to kill him. So now we actually... What? Bro, this guy's trolling. He's mad. This guy's throwing. He's gonna throw the game. I don't know if that was like on purpose or what, but there you go. He got mad that we swapped to him, and now he's throwing the game on purpose. Sometimes happens. Oh, what can you do? And now I'm gonna start pumping. Okay. I'm gonna drink this. Stunning. Gonna stay a little bit far from this guy so I don't get stunned. And in general, I don't want to get cleaved, right? Oh my god. Can we live? Oh fuck. We overlap our kicks, I guess. Play. Yeah, we're getting absolutely destroyed, man. Stun this guy. Go through the altar, I guess. Oh! We literally went through the altar. Holy shit! Alright. I mean, we just... I'll take it. What happened to the mage, dude? I feel like this DK's burst is crazy, dude. Damn. Okay. Well, I think we have a good chance to win this with the mage, man. Because I can protect him and support him a lot as a red pal with like Searing Glare, Freedom, Sack. I think we go for the monk for sure. You don't want to be stacked on the DK. I think they want to go swap on our guy as well. Clear that. Nice. We completely stopped their go. Okay, now we can pump. Oh my god. The mage is getting absolutely wrecked. Done. That was a real good stun, bro. I fucked his fear. We're totally turning around the pressure now. Oh my god, death strikes are insane, dude. I made a mistake by standing too close to the DK there. Otherwise, we could have killed... If he wasn't able to death strike up, we would have killed him, bro. That's unfortunate. That's on me. I hope that doesn't cost us the game. Oh, okay. Well... At least we got a good stun here. Though it was mistargeted. Alright. Attack him. I'll do a triple glare here. I don't want to be getting cleaved. That's why I'm doing kind of range pumps. Okay, he's follow up on the stun. Honestly, I should be stunning the kill target, but we're not getting any sheeps, right? He wants to swap. Let's swap, sure. Alright. We got the big CDs from them. This is really good. Okay, let's swap on this. Done that. Okay, he wants to go DK, man. He wants to keep going DK, but basically full time. And now he's like running away. It's not good for me. This location is not good for me. They want to swap for the healer. Bruh, please. Wait. Clear that. Done. Can we finish? We can finish. Yeah, I'm a little bit washed up, bro. I swear to God. UI has not been treating me well. And I need to figure out how sometimes monks like get immune to my stun. Because this is like a new thing. And it's not shown on my UI. It's the problem. This is pretty nice though, yeah. It's a good lobby. I like it. Knock on wood, boys. I got a freedom in here.
It's too far away.
I think. Did they want to go for the healer? No, they did. Okay, let's swap. Now that they used the bubble. Okay, he wants to swap healer? No way. Okay, please press your thing. Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir, for pressing. I suck. Freedom the mage here. Gonna stun that. Insane. Okay, we got the big CDs from the healer here. Okay, we also got the AMS, bro. We're tearing through their CDs like crazy. Okay, nice fear, bro. Holy shit, what a good fear. Still have lay. Okay, I think they want to swap on our healer again. Freedom. Alright, we're gonna stun the healer here. Big stun. Let's get a sheep off, maybe. A sheep off, okay. Out of buttons to press. Have to move in there for a little bit. Okay, I can't do anything here. I'll trust him to survive here. Okay, we got the block out. Cool. Okay, they're swapping on the healer, so I'll glare that. Got big damage here. I'm gonna stun. Let's pump. Got him. All me, boys! That was all me! Damn. At the end. Big pump. Okay. Here we don't want to play Glare anymore. Gonna play Spell Warding. Okay. Go mage. Go mage for sure. I mean, we can swap decay, honestly, but this is gonna be like the biggest burst ever. I think I should be playing Templar actually for this next time. Please. Yo, we got it. Double blind here. They're pissed. Insane blind, by the way. Okay. I'll suck. Big damage. Monk trinketed the silence. That's unfortunate. I could have like sacked it, right? Tanked it, I mean. Is this a defensive? No, I don't have to press. I can sank that though. Oh my god, bro. Bloody priests, basically immune to stuns. Holy priest, I mean. Oh, wasted my stun. Well played from him, though. Well played by him. Hope it doesn't cost us the game, but I don't think it will. We stood a good chance to win this. Oh, nice. I'm gonna threaten and interrupt here. I'm gonna sack the guy. Kick him on Frost. Cool. Nice. We're chilling, boys. So far, at least. Double the defensives. Hope he can keep me up. Can he keep me up? I think so. Gonna hopefully get some... Okay, we got a fade. Okay, nice. Then I can stun this instead. Of course, I have to do a Divine Storm instead now. Because this guy is like piecing out with his invis. I drink this and kick the Frost on the go. Yeah, that's very good. Oh! Alright, dude, this guy just vaporized. Yo, what? How can I react to that? What? This guy just vaporized from full health in like a second. I don't even have the full damage recap, but that was bullshit, dude. Holy. Rip my 6-0. Man. Man. Okay. Cool. Hey, why are we following them so deep, bro? Mr. Monk, you don't need to go that deep. Okay, cool. You got some defensives from them. Yeah, I'm not liking this at all, dude. Bro, this guy did... Okay, this monk went like 0 wins. He's not like porting that. He should be porting that or something. He's just taking... He's just sitting there taking all the damn. Oh, having such a rough time selecting my party members, dude. I wish I could have done more. Do this. Like a handicap, dude, to not have party 1 to 3 macros or targeting keys. But I just don't have place for that on my keyboard. I don't know. That's something I need to like figure out for like a project to change my targeting key bindings, because I feel like it's long overdue and it's holding me back. But even there, like it's like, how do you even react to that? They just get people just get vaporized, right? This is the real reason why healers don't play PvP. This is the real reason, man. Okay, calm down, Ludwig. Fine. God.
It's too far away. I can't carry any more.
Okay. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. We got the Sparks of War. Done. I mean, regardless of that, we gained some rating from that last lobby, but I was hoping, man, that after winning 2 games with the mage, I was hoping that we could win 2 games with the monk as well. But he just stood in the open during their CDs and just flopped, bro. Both games. I need to take a break as well. I think I'm gonna do like one more lobby of shuffle and go relax. Okay, so this was actually something for an achievement which I wasn't even aware of. Do I need any of those quests? Nope. Don't need it. And like the overcoming the unknown quest is just so rare. Anyway, we're going to voice storm anyway. Because I want to do these Slayer's Rise events, you know. This is also something I need for an achievement, so might as well start getting to work on it. So this has another achievement which has like 25. So it goes up to 25, right? So win 25 Horde versus Alliance Slayer 07. That's what I want to do. And also this Spectral Stalker. Obtain 10 battle chests in Slayer's Rise. And then it all leads up to this meta achievement. This, by the way, I don't know if you can get this achievement anymore. Because it's like a midnight War Within achievement. And it's like a chest that spawns every 6 hours. In a random zone. And I haven't seen it spawn ever since Midnight came out, so I might be screwed, dude. I hope they fix that. I do hope they fix that. Because I might not be able to get all the achievements. Yo, they're the gankers. These guys are gankers. It's 2 of them. They were ganging up on one guy. Look at my healing, dude. It's insane. He bought it. Bro. Okay. Herald of the Sun, man. Pretty fun. For a different reason than Templar. But the self-healing, actually, dude, when you stack versatility, it owns. Oh, the rogue is back. Gonna spell buff, normal buff rather. Oh, fuck! I got GCD locked. I got greedy by bopping over bubble. I'm gonna go get him. I'm gonna go get him though. I can get him. Are they gone? Oh, anyway, we're gonna do the event. I killed the rogue, so I'm fine with that. I wonder if they removed my bob. No, yeah, they removed it. Dude, that sucks so hard. Okay, so what happens now?
What's happening?
Oh wait, this is Spectral. Spectral chest, let's go. Get it. Get it. Am I the 5th person to loot it? I can loot it. Yeah, we got it. Ooh! It drops his sockets? Yo! Yo, that's crazy. We got progress towards this now. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so Let's do the event. Like last time I did this event. Good loot, yeah, man, absolutely. I need to buy something with honor points, honestly. Last time I did this event, I didn't get credit for it, by the way. Like... Okay, we are at 5. Okay, this guy's Alliance. I'm not gonna kill him. This guy's Alliance as well. Alliance and Alliance. These guys are Alliance. Okay. Okay, Horde are collecting as well. You have to stop them. So actually, I'm gonna not do the boring part where you collect this, but I'm gonna go stop the Horde from collecting. I think that's more interesting. As I said, I'm at 5. Okay, so if I'm not at 6 at the end, I'm gonna crash out. Okay, that's a Horde, right? Yes, that's a Horde. That's a Tauren. High Mountain Tauren. Okay. This guy's Blood Elf. Oh, damn. Kinda slaps. Oh, it's the guys from earlier. Okay, I'm gonna lay this. Holy! Rogue damage, boys. Still very strong after the nerf. Okay, he's dead. Mage also pump. Dude, like I'm feeling like Frost Mage sub Rogue Disc Priest right now. Damn. Shit has to be crazy in rated PvP.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
Okay, this guy is attacking me. Why would you attack me? In the middle of a big group? I think he's salty about the 1v2.
It's too far away.
I don't any longer have a key binding on my pots for World PvP. I should bring it back, man. Ooh, schematic. Alright. Let's sell some of this scrap. Where's the schematic? 6k. Alright. Well, so we should be able to win this event now. 9 for Horde, 25 for Alliance. So, if I don't get credit towards the achievement, I'm gonna crash out. Because this took like 5 minutes, right? He's spamming /laugh at me. This guy's a brewmaster.
Time is almost up.
What did I do to him? This guy's just like a random tank. I didn't even fight that guy. Did I? I guess I somehow hurt him out without even realizing it. Alright. Well, 20 seconds. Oh, we got a lot of PvP going on here. Holy hell. Basically graveyard camping them. Ooh. Oh, come on, bro. Why are you jumping away? Getting healed. Alright. It said for the Traveler's Log it counted at least. So, yes, we got a win. Nice. 19 to go. Okay, how's the queue looking, man? 19 minutes average wait time, dude. Yo, what are we doing? Yeah, I think after this one, I'm gonna take a break no matter how it ends. Even if I go 0-6, I'm gonna take a break, I think. I don't like ending on like a bad game, but I think I have to take a break. I'm getting really tired and I have to get food. But yeah, we're gonna do one more. Okay, so what else could we do? I guess we could check out the housing thing, right? Because neighborhood. Buy an item from the Endeavor trader and you get like a bunch of shit. And let's see what changed in the neighborhood. Oh, by the way, I should level up my housing. Holy shit, I haven't even gone to the housing plots ever since the expansion came out. All right.
The community really came through on our endeavor. Be sure to visit the trader.
Wait, is that new music? I feel like they added new music here. Feels like it's really sensitive to the daytime here, right? It seems really dark. I guess it's appropriate for the role players, right? Yeah, I guess it makes sense. But you know what? I'm gonna go for the jar of sun-warmed sand. There we go. Oh, that's much nicer. Okay, so what are we even supposed to do here? Lost animals? Oh shit, I got a bunch of these quests now. Going postal? Wait. So these are like weekly quests that don't really like reset. Alright, fine. Let's take a look at the house upgrades first. What even happens here? Endeavor copper. 30 community coupons. House XP increased. Bulletin board. Okay. Plot number 1. And some people are online. It tells you who is online and offline. Nice. So. House upgrades.
Hey there. See you around. Looking for something specific?
I don't think you're quite ready for an upgrade. Okay. So it did both upgrades. Oh, okay, I see. Buy an item from the trader. Never trader. Okay, I have so 770 coupons. So I just gonna buy all of them. I have to confirm every single one. Seat of patronage. Yep. Something you have to carry to be able to purchase paintings.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Alright, we got a bunch of decor that I'm never gonna use, probably. The Last Architect, decor treasure hunt, solve the... Oh my god, I have no clue about these things. Wait, you can pick? Well, obviously I'm gonna go for the hero Dawnquest, right? Holy shit. Damn, Blizzard. Why'd they let you pick?
We endure.
Taking a photos of your neighborhood. Wait, are there achievements for this? Oh, there are achievements to collect community coupons, but I think you just get those by playing the game normally. It's like I see that here and there I complete some endeavors, right? Which are like for winning arenas and so on. So wait, so how do I do this postal thing? Route selected. Oh. Plus neighborly. What? The hell is that? Alright, supposed to select the route. Here. Huh. Nope. I can't see anything. And on the minimap it shows it should be around here. Selected. Ooh. I guess it's because it's the previous week's weekly, right? I guess it has to be disabled for that reason. Because I think technically you're only supposed to get one of these rewards per character. Should we check out people's houses? See how the neighborhood has changed. Nice, dude. He's got like a dual flag. And a nice little path leading up to the door. Minimalistic, but nice. Alright, this guy has left his house in a similar state to mine. Oh, I lagged out a little bit. Yeah, I need to work on my house, man. Yeah, that's gonna be some content to do while shuffling, man, while waiting for solo shuffles. Because honestly, it's gonna take a good amount of time to do something about my house. But yeah, I just don't feel like it today. I feel like that's like later on in the expansion or later on in the season at least kind of thing. Bro, this guy has nothing in his house and he's set it to remove me? Damn. Alright, I think I've seen this person's house. It's pretty much stayed the same. And some people did the housing just once, a little bit like me, and then just abandoned the thing. I legit think I have the best plot in the whole neighborhood. Nice. The cobblestone paths are kinda cozy, man. Okay, this is a free plot right here. Somebody has quit the game. Can we go in?
It's too far away.
Oh, this person has opened up their house to the public. Oh, well, it's a little bit like mine, I guess. This house is a little bit like mine. This guy has done a little bit of work. I wonder how do you get these walls? How do you change the appearance of your walls? Because that's something I'd like to do right now. Let's try to figure that out. Because I don't like these white walls. I like these brick walls. These like cobblestone walls almost. Oh, never mind. We're gonna do a shuffle. Unless somebody's AFK. Come on. You can do it. You can enter the arena. Or not. Alright. The replacement for that person. Let's take a look. You see, I don't like these walls. I like a different graphic on them, especially in this room. Oh shit. Okay. Well, we're getting inside, it seems. Bro, let's... I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna make this even bigger. That's insane. These party frames are massive right now. But that's what I need. Because if I click over here, it doesn't select the person, right? If I click on the... Ah, actually it does. Okay. Yeah, fine. Okay, that's maybe... To be honest, that's too big. Go back to 150. Go spell up here. What is this? Fire mage? Bro, I'm in a lobby with all casters. Lock. Closest, I guess. Mage. Mage. Yeah, they want to go mage. Okay, sure. Wait, what? What is this guy doing? He just rushes in like that? Summon his tyrant? Okay. I wanna align that. These guys are going super deep. This is a bad lobby for me, man. They're gonna get ported out, I think. No? I have no idea how to play this, by the way. I think we just go for the closest caster, to be honest. Just have to swap around a lot here. You have to refocus. Oh my god, I'm getting fear to Africa. Oh shit. That's rough. Attack him. Kick. Oh my, he was on CDA. Crazy. Crazy dude. I think I should be okay here. Alright. I don't know. We need to be like chilling a little more. We just used some big defensives there. Basically no reason. I need to spell over this. Yo, we're totally failing right here. Oh, Mr. Mage. Bro, this invisibility is tilting. Every second go if this shit happens. I couldn't follow up on the stun on the healer because of that. OP shit, dude. The bubble here. Crazy. And that's a shadow melt to follow up on that. Okay, now he has. Okay. He kicked. And I really have no defensives left, guys, so I'm gonna be cooked here. Okay, nice. We got a big defensive going here. Stunning. Freedom. Kick. Okay, we got a block. Nice. Okay. Winnable. Winnable. Blind them. Attack on this guy. Damn. Insane. Hello, how are you? Yo, what up, Zen Master? How are you doing? Doing pretty well, man. Just chilling, doing some PvP. All right. I mean, I'll take any wins that I'm able to secure in this lobby, man. Any win, I'll be happy about. This is a toxic lobby. Unlike the last lobby. The last lobby was great for me. This one is just horrible. Yeah, just rushing straight in. Alright, we basically exchange pillars at this point. Alright, are they going for a healer? Yo, that's kind of daring. Oh my god, that's toxic. Find that, I guess. I'm walking around here. Okay, he skipped him. Perfect. That's okay. I'll get him out of the fear. It's not ready yet. Fuck my life, dude. I have to spell both his. Fuck, that sucks, dude. They like CC'd him for an eternity here. Oh god. Holy priests and their angel, which makes you lose the target. Target something else is very annoying. Oh, we just get him. All right, he didn't block. You know, I'll take that. I'll take that. Any cheesy win we can get like that, I'll be extremely happy about. Because I hate this lobby. So we're already like kind of chilling. So I feel like the Fire Mage is the dangerous guy in this lobby, right? And now we're playing with the Frost Mage, the guy that got wrecked twice. So I feel like we have to keep doing what we're doing, and we just go for the mage in on the other team. Warlock is really like the full zug. Look at this guy. I swear to God, we just stun him here and just go. Dude, he insta trinkets. Yo, what the hell? Alright, I'm just gonna line that. I swear to God, the Warlock's like offering himself up. Okay. Got the CDs. Alright. Yo, what's... Bro, I don't know. Where these guys are? Why are they there? Gonna stun off of this. You're gonna get some assistance, perhaps? Alright, we're chilling. Alright. They're going with Warlock. Alright. Fine, I mean, we can go Warlock, I suppose, but we haven't really agreed on that. Thought like going Mage would be kind of cooler, because they're not as tanky as a bloody Warlock, you know? And that... So can we talk about the race selection of this Warlock? Why is he Drakter, dude? Who plays Drakter as a non-evoker? Hey, what are we doing here? But this is like such a bad spot. Yeah, good job, man. Like we have to be here. Nice, bro. He said come. Yeah, perfect. That's what we need to do. Like that fucking spot's so bad for us, man. Good. These guys just chasing like a Giga Chad, bro. No fucks given. This is the most like offensive pressing Warlock I've ever seen. I'm gonna triple blind them here. Make sure. Okay, he's gonna summon Demonic Turret. I will instantly stun it with Wake of Ashes. Okay, he presses defensive. So I'm gonna swap onto the mage. Insane swap, bros. I'm dying. We good here? I have to lay. Yeah, we good here? Bubble? Well, we survived the mage CDs. I mean, we're splitting our damage here now. Unfortunate. Now we can go back on the lock. Oh my god, bro. I'm fucked. Alright, thank fuck, dude. Okay, let's go back out. My shit's ready now, my big defensive. Bro, the fuck? My god, the fact that I keep losing my focus because of the mage invisibility, it just fucks me. It just keeps fucking me, dude. I couldn't stand there at the end, and that's why we overlapped the CC. The offensives of the mage came up much earlier as well than I thought they would. He got a free pump, dude. This guy's like rank 1. Astral Legend. He's like really pumping, dude. With his... Like, I feel like it's bait, dude. I feel like he's doing that to bait us. We need to go for the mage, man. Because this mage is just farming his CDs. Combust. You have to just Durgrush the bloody mage, okay? Bro, they are being like completely gate-kept by the warlock here. Can't go lock, man. Go mage, he's just scorching his nuts out, dude. He's gonna farm his combustion really easily if we don't go with him, and then he's gonna kill us. That's the real danger here. This guy. Oh, how am I getting juked twice in a row? Alright, there's the combust. Okay, kick him on fire, that's what we want. Okay, there's the stun. Okay, cool. That's good, we got something. Just want to keep him on fire basically, and that's how we can like do something about this guy. Only way we get anything, because we basically delay his go, right? He's not gonna be able to farm up his combats as easily, so I'm like not kicking police at all. Okay, there's the combust. Alright. Oh, nice counter pressure actually. Holy shit. Okay, we proc'd him. Blind. Okay, nice. We got everything. We just have to keep going, boys. Please, don't line me. Better not line me. Okay, thank you. Keep going, mage, bro. Just... Okay. I got juked like a noob. Got him. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Cool. So we are 3 wins into this lobby, and we can still win 2 games if we want to. If we feel like it, you know. Which is a really bad lobby for us. So I'm pretty happy about this. And now we are with like a Giga Chat, Zergraj, Astro Legend Warlock. So let's see what we can get done with a Demolog. I mean, is he gonna pop straight in like that? Okay, he is. Yo, what a chat, dude. This is always his opener, huh? He's becoming quite predictable, though. Yo, are we chilling? I think we're chilling. I feel like I should have gone Templar for this. Because it was obvious they were gonna go me, honestly. I got juked again like a retard. I'm just standing here taking all the damage in the world. I shouldn't be. Honestly, I shouldn't be. Okay, so he's coming around, I guess. Yeah, we're not gonna on the same page with this healer, unfortunately.
It's too far away.
Up, up. Oh good, you don't have to like grip me. I mean, I guess it was a waste, but yeah, we spell bopped that. Nice. I have to be careful next time. I don't want to lose my bubble next go. I think they're gonna get quite a couple goes still on us before the game concludes. In fact, I don't even want to lose my 1 minute cooldowns, man. So I think I'm gonna run a little bit here. Okay. How many invisibilities do they have? Okay, we got a block actually. Okay, they're going me now. Nice, 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 dude. Nice, bro. Insane grip. Kick. I'm trying to save my bubble. Incredible. We can turn this around on this guy actually. Okay, nice. Second block. Bubble. That sucks, but... Oh, what? Give me in. Think of that. All out now. Oh, man. I think we're cooked. That guy's gonna die. Yeah, he died. I don't know where the hell we went. I don't know why these guys like Going giga aggro. Unfortunate placement. He could have fucked me with that. Are we going for the first mage? I feel like we are, right? Alright, I think I'm chilling here though. Let's go first mage then. But the fire mage is gonna get like very frequent goes like that. Thank you, sir. I was a little bit afraid for my life there. Even though I used everything. Aside from bubble, I didn't want to go ahead and lose bubble as well. So... And... killing myself for a lot, dude. My lord. Okay, we're chilling. Oh, bro, he coiled him away from me. Sucks. Not on the same page with that. Okay, we stun him there as well. Nice double block. That was really good. Kick that volley. Okay. I'm chilling while he does his CDs. Okay, his CD is nearly gone. Okay.
It's too far.
Okay, nice. Blind that. Kick. Bob up. Good bubble. Go through. Shit. Oh, they killed him. I did my best, but the warlock died. Damn.
I'm out of range.
That sucks, bro. That was really close. But I guess we win 3 and actually gain some rating, which is okay. I'm okay with that. For that bloody crazy lobby. Fire Mage took most of the games. Pretty impressive, actually. That combustion go is really scary every time. Found a better build for Devour, just his 1750. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, I'm playing with the Devour Hunter as well in 3v3. My buddy has been trying out a lot of classes, a lot of different classes, and one of them is like BM Hunter. One of them is a Devour Hunter. Demon Hunter. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go chill. I need to get some food. I need to relax. Probably no more streams today. I'm very tired. I screwed up my sleep a little bit today. So thank you all for watching. Again, during the week, probably Not gonna stream as much, but I will get the odd stream, you know, maybe like one stream during the working days or two at most. Yeah, I'm looking somewhere around at those numbers, yeah. As I said, I wanna tone it down a little bit, but you know, I did like a Delph stream today. And I think next time we do a stream, I think we're gonna try to do the raid, actually. Yeah. That could be interesting, yeah. Figure out the story. Figure out what happens next. Alright, guys. So that's gonna be it from me. Again, thank you all for watching. And I will see you in the next one. See ya. Bye.